Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Northern Uganda Film Awards 2025. And I'm honored to be your announcer of the night on this very special occasion where we celebrate excellence, dedication, and achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, the Northern Uganda Film Awards 2025 is officially open. Those friends of ours who have come to celebrate with us and are still outside, please come and join us inside for a great moment. There are still so many seats inside the hall. Please come inside and feel at home. All those who are still outside, please come in. We welcome all those friends of ours from Padel, from Lira, from all corners of northern Uganda. Thank you for coming and joining us to celebrate this moment. We want to also welcome our friends and brothers and sisters from all the way from Kampala. You are most welcome. Give us a hand. Give us a wave from Kampala. Where are you? You're all welcome. Guests who are still outside, please come in. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you once again to the Northern Uganda Film Awards Gala 2025. And we are officially open. In the heart of northern Uganda, where tales are born, where voices rise like the golden dawn, we weave our truths in frames and light. Stories of struggle, of joy, of fight. A legacy kept in every scene. Of culture, of hope, of all that's been. From the colorful display of stories, from the age of West Nile, to the plains of Acholi land, to the vibrance of Langi people, summed up with extraordinary beauty of Karamoja people. Welcome to the Northern Uganda Film Awards 2025. A big hand clap, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, we welcome our host, Miss Nicole.
One, two. The beauty about film is that you get a chance to see the people that come out to act and the people that give in the interest to make you guys happy. How are you people doing? Are you fine? Kiwachani anyira pa date yedo. Utie? Kum nang jolera unao karoked. Wow, do kolera. Karamoja kama lumekina kinywalo gikie utie. Pabu yukijira mabeba. Utie da. Ladies and gentlemen, my beautiful name is Nicole Apio. I work with the NBA Sport. I am a TV presenter, a host just like now, and a sports journalist, an award-winning sports journalist. So tonight, I want to remind you that we are celebrating the people that put in the creativity, the people that put in the love, the people that make you smile, the people that tell the Luo stories over the miles. Please clap for yourself. Film or acting isn't just a job that it is done. It is a talent and a passion that brings out the spirit of the Luo culture. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are celebrating the Northern Uganda Film Awards, the first ever film awards in Northern Uganda that is recognizing the beauty of the Luo culture. Anero komune o jonge o tutual wayenko mwamana DJ Kemia yo lengwa any awards yana we kon John Matie Kampala kunyangni one awards ma megwa we ana awards money ki carriel yo le DJ lo furu berudo ura nyera ke wo be luoko DJ let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Northern Uganda For those that haven't understood what was going on in the Luo culture, just with the beauty of film, with the way we are doing it, but we are kapeng kong. Walog le Acholi le mono. When we are kapeng ngamu kerostan mabo loyani. Lokapo ubero meba. Now kero stand mabo lawyer. Adore your board president ba. Ikero stand mabo lawyer kyote pingo. Dua kong ping matuna. Mano no am. Mam anyway height na me kam. Kang kyote. Mami enini ay dong height na dong lubado why ni anda rom kan kyote. But ladies and gentlemen, America foye wudari tutual kijomo organizing awards enini tin watie kan ka celebrating ki wachani ipade jo matemo cinema tie. Pena ngeba. Ada utiewe. Utucho kiguwe. Foyo. I'm getting banyera padeva. Ema tima tata. But ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, allow me at this very moment to welcome you all one more time to the awards. These kind of awards bring you joy. And of course, without a leader to lead this kind of event or to come up with this kind of award, there wouldn't be an award. Allow me welcome the president of NUFA, a mighty hand clap.
Okay, good evening. This has been a long time coming, but we are here now. Tommy, come. It gives me a lot of honor and pleasure to be standing before you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ojok Odong. I'm the boy from Odek. I like saying that because today we are here to celebrate film, and if you know, film deals with narratives. I think as the Acholi people, what we have that we have to change is the narrative that people know about us, about the Langi people, about the people from West Nile, and about the people from Karamoja. Because in this part of the country where we come from, for some odd reason, we have been a bit behind. But now we are saying we are getting up, we are rising up, and then we are going to be telling stories that are going to be changing the narrative that represents people, that represent our people and where we come from. I'm the president for Northern Uganda Filmmakers Association. It is an umbrella body that brings together all the filmmakers in the region, from West Nile, from Acholi sub-region, from Lango, and then Karamoja. It was formed in 2022, fully registered, and for us to be here is a lot of work, and then we are happy that for those who spend come and support this filmmaker, this really means a lot to us, and we really appreciate it. So, last year in September, we took a very bold step, a step to revolutionize how our stories and how our people are represented. These are done through like the stories, through the films that filmmakers that are going to be celebrated this evening. If you look over there, there are over 17 accolades. These are people who don't have much, but they're changing the narrative of what the landscape of Northern Uganda looks like. And then, this would have not really been possible without the help of our very helpful partners, that from very day one when we knock onto their doors, they saw it very important that they could be there with us. And then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to also like to recognize like the different people who have been with us from the very onset. And I would like to start with QFM, Mr. Ken and the team from Lera. Thank you so much for making this happen. And we would not also be in this all this evening without the support of Uganda Communication Commission. We have been having a very long walk with UCC. And Mr. Leodeta Manya and Shamim, thank you for spending your time to come to Gulu. If you go back to Kampala, pass our highest rigor to the ED, and know that the Commission's investment in the Northern Uganda film sector is not for granted. And we place to work with them closely, and we place also like to raise the bar according to how like the films are being made here in the region. So UCC, thank you so much. Another is Kakebe Technologies. Cedric Otolo and the team, guys, we appreciate you a great deal. Because when I went to Leara, we said, guys, we are doing this award. And then the biggest question was visibility. How would people know you guys are authentic? And these guys offered in to design for us website that even right now, if you go to NUFA.media, you're going to see everything that we are doing. And that is something that we really take it also very, very importantly. Another partner, Linda Moyobo Foundation, based in the UK, thank you for supporting us, and also like drumming for support for the Acholis and the Northern Uganda people in the diaspora to not forget about home and the kind of stories that we are telling, because they really matter. And that is something that we really don't take it for granted, because at the end of the day, some people just think it's just a film. But it's not a film. This is something that gives employment to a lot of people that we cannot, for any one reason, also like take it for granted. Another important partner that also help us in this is Mr. Brandt from Aroa. Worked so hard in the designing of our online visibility. Luo Foundation, we appreciate you for the support. Intricate Media, we appreciate. Brush and Photography, you guys have been amazing. Kank, World Creative Art Foundation, and lastly, Raz Studios. So, as we're gonna be here, I would like you guys to have fun. These stories, the whole genesis of doing this event, I know that you're not gonna have any idea of what these films are, the people who actually work so hard in them. But the purpose why we are gathering here is we want to raise your curiosity. We want that these stars that we're gonna be winning tonight, you're gonna go and then you're gonna look and see what they have done. And then also like we start inviting investors to make like Northern Uganda like the hub of filmmaking in the whole of East Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, I would not like to speak much. I would like to start by also letting you know that I would have not done this without the support of the wonderful executive member of Northern Uganda Filmmakers Association. And I know we don't have a lot of time, but allow me to invite them so that you also see them. They have worked so hard since September to make sure that this evening happened. So Madam Vice President and all the executive, please make your way. They are not going to have time to speak. This is not our evening. I'm just going to give them like a chance to just quickly introduce themselves and their role in NUFA. Please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am so excited that I cannot speak much. This day coming to life, I am so excited. Even at the last bit of it, I am so happy seeing everyone come in this big number. I really appreciate a lot. I am Precious Nimaro. I am the Vice President for NUFA. And yeah, I think this is enough for now. Thank you so much for coming, guys.
Good evening, everyone. I'm very happy seeing a lot of faces that has always supported me since day one. My name is Moses Komakech. Commonly known among my friends as Santos. That's my dad's name. I'm very happy for today. In Northern Uganda Filmmakers Association, I serve as the publicity secretary. But for this award today in particular, I was the person in charge of mobilizing for the resources to put up all what you're seeing today. I'm very grateful. Thanks for everyone who has come. Thanks for everyone who has supported us. We hope we can do something bigger than this next year, since this is a maiden edition. I'm very happy. My heart is melting. Thanks for all our filmmakers who have come from all northern region, West Nile, Karamoja, Lira, that is Laon sub-region. I'm really happy. It's glad interacting with all of you. We look forward to doing a lot of great things together. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm by the names of Abe Gloria Aya. Most people know me as K. Glo Shuji. And in NUFA, I am the Actors Guild President. Thank you so much for coming in big numbers. We really appreciate.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Gloria Oyela, and I represent the Writers Guild in NUFA. Thank you for coming.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Omara Joshua Dole. My position at NUFA is the silent person who is always there, nominated by himself. Happy to see what's going on. I represent the people of Lira. And the Lango people, where are you? Can you raise up your hands? I can see Mr. Ken and Cedric Otol. I'm so happy to see you. I'm just here to witness everything which is going on. And I was part of the team in mobilization. We started right from nomination till the day which is today. May God bless you all.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Kola Kumu Susan. In NUFA, I'm the Vice Acting Guild President. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming. My name is Komakech Ravens Felix, professionally known as Lucas Ravi. And for these NUFA Awards, I am the media lead. Thank you.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this, they are the team that really work so hard without salary, without anything to make sure that the film sector in Uganda grows. We keep on learning, and we are so happy that you are here this evening. We hope you're going to have a good time. And once you go home, please be the best ambassador of Northern Ugandan films. Because like we see that film has a lot of potential that can give jobs and a lot of opportunities to a lot of the youth in this region, and your support to make this grow is something that we don't take it for granted. I would not like to waste a lot of time. Please may have the best of your evening, and welcome to Gulu.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a word from the representative from Uganda Communications Commission, UCC.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. I thought you'll have vibe and you're excited right now. Yes, my name is Leonard Amanya. Before I say the speech, let me allow my colleague to say hello.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Shami Mugisha. I work as a content development officer. Thank you for coming all.
Again, my name is Leonard Amanya. I work with UCC as Marketing and Promotions Officer. I'm a member of the International Emmys in New York. I'm also been a member of jury in Durban, Zanzibar, and it's exciting to be here. I just want to read a few comments that have come from our office. But first, let me recognize the honorables around, protocols observed, members of the media, the nominees, the creatives themselves, we want to welcome you to this event. We take pride and we're excited to stand before you tonight at these awards. We are celebrating not just the talent, but the power of resilience, innovation, and storytelling. On behalf of the Commission, we would like to extend our warm congratulations to all the nominees and winners. Your work is not just entertainment, but it's a mirror to our society, a voice of our communities and a bridge to our understanding and unity. At UCC, we believe in the power of transformative power of the media and film. That's why we are proud to support such platforms. Platforms that shine a light on homegrown talent and foster creative industries across the globe. Going beyond the borders, a proof that you can do it, a proof that we are here to support each other. As we celebrate tonight, let us remember that telling is our responsibility. And may we continue to tell stories that uplift and inform and empower. Stories that reflect the diversity, beauty, and the spirit of Uganda. And once again, we want to congratulate the creatives who have made this night possible. The NUFA job. We have organized the Uganda Film Festival for the last 12 years. It's never easy. Let's give them a hand of applause. We want to extend our support to all creatives. Those ones who are dreaming, those ones who are on the way to stardom. We want to encourage you that this is just the beginning. A Uganda Communications Commission with the initiatives that we have put on board, the Uganda Film Festival, Content Development Support Program, the Capacity Building Initiatives, and the promotions and marketing initiatives that we are putting in place. We encourage you to take them up because this is for you. We want to make sure that you create jobs. We want to make sure that you make Uganda shine through the storytelling that you're doing. From us, the Uganda Communications Commission, we want to say a big congratulations to everyone who is here tonight. Let's celebrate tonight with vibe. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our representatives from Uganda Communications Commission. Thank you, thank you. NUFA. And before the head of jury comes to give us a few words, ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor, Honorable Betty Amongi, is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Honorable Betty Amongi to NUFA Gala 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor. You're most welcome, our guest of honor. As she settles in, let's continue with a few words from the head of jury. As the people were coming in who were supposed to give us a few words, let's have a break with a performance.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give me a get kama boba. Okay, thank you so much. Right there. Thank you so much. Joma ake lera panyang tijuba. Waka loko lebleb anang panyang tijub. Kompun kong wanuo. Wanuo? Wanuo, we're inviting guests of honor. Ponyang. Ka ono kitu no nyanko. Now nyanko. Jome lera konki go ki jira yit guest of honor. Onyang girati wachuwe. No. So at this very moment, I would love to invite our first performer. Get ready. Let's go and pray a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Queen Akira.
Hold it. Good evening. Praise the Lord. Do we all love Jesus? I'm Queen Akira, the Queen of the North. I come all the way from Lira. I better allow me a pala, a left-tongue district. So we're going to worship God in one song that says, Jesus, Mami Apoyo Bino. There. Let's sing together and praise our Lord. He made today possible. Yeah? Amen. Come on. He made it possible. They unchangeable. He made it changeable. They unbreakable. He made it breakable. I'll praise him, yeah, 'cause he made it possible. Thank you. I'm not only a musician, I'm multi-talented. I am also an actress, and I've featured in so many movies and films. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first award presenter for Best Hair and Makeup, Miss Aloyo Annette. Miss Aloyo Annette is a creative storyteller, screenwriter, producer, director, and educator at Media Vision Academy. She has a proven track record in both academic administration and creative writing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Miss Aloyo Annette.
Afoyo Tutual. Feels good to be home. Wabedu Kampala kadomole blora tina dugu kaloroleva Acholi. Anyira zuti kany. I'm your OG. Gulu College Moti kany. OG NTM. Thank you very much for that wonderful introduction. Anya Aloyo Annette ati Kampala. La ninomonya bedu kalo kinga rumono wachini dog chogo Gulu anpa amiru dugu chogo Gulu amiru kelu chenne in northern Uganda pien film kita ojogo wajukede ena I kumbedi danu wanyu yabwangi ilokum film pien vulu wenti metugimo matima peme balu chawa so one teacher kira eno waje kene ni an la fon me film angeni ko miro ngeo jemma duon kuma o jogromo waje iwu chinya yom tutual. Can you believe today is my birthday? Officially 45. Okay, without wasting time, I'm here to give the award of the best hair and makeup. This category honors the brilliant artist who shapes a character's identity through hair and makeup. From subtle elegance to bold transformation, their craft adds depth, emotions, authenticity, bringing stories to life, one brush stroke at a time. Here are the nominees of the hair and makeup category.
And makeup. The nominees are Beyond the Compound, As I Dream, One Last Puff, City of Destiny, My Days.
And the winner is Nimaro Precious.
I don't even know what to say. Guys, I am so excited. excited for tonight. This win is not for me alone. This win is for us, the makeup artists in film. If you know you're a film makeup artist, this is for us. Let's keep doing it. We shall keep knocking on that door until we reach the Oscars. Oh, I don't know. I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next category, Best Costume Design. And to give this award is Mr. Cedric Otolo. Mr. Cedric Otolo is a Ugandan tech entrepreneur, innovator, and youth mentor committed to leveraging technology for social impact, particularly in northern Uganda. As the co-founder and director of Kakebe Technologies, he has led initiatives that provide digital solutions to local businesses and communities, aiming to divide and driving force in empowering Ugandan youth and fostering technological advancement in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Cedric Otolo.
Let's clap for that gentleman. Let's clap for him. Thank you so much. Once again, my name is Cedric Otolo. Allow me introduce, just raise up my Kakebe team. May you please rise up and wave to the congregation. You know, I'm also a pastor, so praise the Lord, church. Amen, amen. Thank you. So I'm going to be able to award the best costume design, and this is where fabric becomes character and texture tells a story. This award honors the visionaries who stitch stories together into every scene. From subtle period details to bold stylistic choices, their work helps in shaping the world that we see today. And here comes the nominees of this category.
Best Costume Design. The nominees are Culture Karamoja, Akilom, Shame of Puberty, Echoes of Acholi Drum, City of Destiny, Atinkot.
Okay, guys. This is going to be a hard one. You know, when I was growing up as a little boy, I used to love this kind of dance where people jump. Cha, cha, cha. So if you're wise enough, you would know who wins in this category. So the winner of this category is none other than My Culture Karamoja. That is none other than Jazeera. I want to see you jump to the sky as you come forward. Yes. Let's give us some track. Yes.
This one is for myself. I want to thank myself for being so strong and for being the first ever female award winner in Karamoja. And more is coming, more is coming. We shall get to the beats of everything. Thank you.
Next category, ladies and gentlemen, Best Lighting. This award is going to be presented by Mr. Pat Robert Larubi. Mr. Pat Robert Larubi is a renowned journalist, television show host, social entrepreneur, and philanthropist in northern Uganda, building values at the intersection of journalism, activism, philanthropy, community, and family life. He is a freelance video news editor and a TV show host of the Rupini One Luo TV.
Goes to As I Dream, Dennis Omuta.
And I want to thank the Uganda Film Festival, Northern Uganda Film Festival, UCC, for supporting the film industry and appealing to the eyes. Thank you.
Thank you very much. With the honors to all government representatives and workers in the house, I salute you all. Have a good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next presenter for the award for Best Sound is Komak Innocent, who is a production sound recordist and post-production sound engineer and sound for film mentor with experience spanning close to a decade in a sound for film department. He was part of audio post team for the first Uganda film on Netflix, Girl in the Yellow Jumper, and founding member of the Sound Authors and Engineers Guild. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Komak Innocent.
Good evening. Greetings from the Sound Authors and Engineers Guild, which I'm a part of. This award celebrates the architects of atmosphere, the ones who craft silence, sculpt noise, and compose the unseen. From whispered dialogues to thunderous crescendos, their work gives breath to story, rhythm to emotion, and heartbeat to the screen. Here are the nominees in Best Sound.
Best Sound. The nominees are Shame of Puberty, My Culture, Karamoja, La Quet, The Crush, Echo Nyumbani.
And the winner for Best Sound at the NUFA 2025 is Crush.
all the glory and honor to God. I'm so happy and delighted, and honestly, I did not expect this. Thank you so much, Black Boy Entertainment. Thank you so much, Lao Filmmakers Association. Thank you so much, NUFA.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very special moment for us, the filmmakers here in the region. Allow me to welcome our city mayor, Mr. Alfredo Kwan. You're very much welcome, sir. And then also the RCC of Gulu City, Mr. Onario Ambrose. You're welcome, sir. Mr. Ambrose is a very passionate film person that I've really enjoyed having conversation with. And he has challenged me that the next time I'm going to be doing a film, he has to be part. I hope we're going to do that. I have a very simple responsibility right now. For those who just came, my name is Ojok Francis Odong. At least you're lucky to have heard the name Francis today coming from me, because I normally don't use that. And I was given the responsibility to invite our guest of honor for this evening, Honorable Minister Betty Amongi, Minister of Culture, Gender and Development. So, Minister, you're very much welcome to grace this occasion. This is also like the same ministry where we, the creative, also falls. So to have her here means a lot, and I hope that maybe also from here on we can start carrying on conversation on how we can make the film sector in the North grow, because she's also like the daughter of the soil. Minister, you're welcome.
Good evening. Good evening. Are you happy? Are you happy? I don't see the vibe. The vibe is not there. I have officiated something like this for the National Film Makers in Kampala, and the vibe was so vibrant. So I want you to be also vibrant with the vibe. Are we happy? Are we happy? Okay. Can I see people from West Nile? Are you here? West Nile, Ngoni. Can I see the people of Karamoja? Karamoja? What is the greeting? You have so many. So many. Can I see the ones of Acholi? God, you are many. You know when you are in home base. Can I see the one of Lango? So Lango has defeated. Apo you it's here una bear. My name is Betty Amongi Akena. I'm a member of parliament for Yam County South. I just drove 20 minutes from here in Minakulu, where my home is. I border Acholi, so when you try me with Acholi, I will be very fluent. And I studied in Secretariat Girls School for my A level to go to Makerere. I'm the Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development, where film and creative industry sits. And I'm really delighted, and I would have felt so bad if I didn't make it here, because I have been officiating at functions like this in Kampala. And so when I was told that there is event like this for people of northern Uganda, my own, I said I must be there. So I had to be here, and I want to congratulate each one of you for all the talents that you have exhibited that has made you sit in this room today. Whether you're a winner or not, today, sitting in this room, you have a talent that you should nurture. Winning or not winning should not slow your resolve to continue exhibiting that culture. So let's congratulate ourselves for being in this room. I want to thank the organizers for putting together this. Who are the organizers? You come and stand here, then they see you properly. You see, please clap for these boys. Many times we dream, not so. I'm sure you are seated there, you are dreaming, I want to start this, I want to start the other thing, I want to do this, and you don't put it in action. You start thinking, where will I get money? How will I finance? How will I do it? Will people come? Don't you think of all those? Don't you think they also thought about all that? But they persevered and said, we are going to put this together for northern Uganda. And they have done it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank yourself. Please clap better for them.
Give them some vibe.
Because for me, when youth, you see, my ministry is very interesting. It is in charge of women, youth, persons with disability, older persons, children, workers, creative industry, which is musicians, then you have filmmakers, even the witch doctors. They also come to me, and they even convince me how their things work. Moreover, in the same ministry, I have religion. Also, religious people come to say those things don't work. Then they come and say they work. They have even come to me and said, we can help you in your campaign. Then the church people say, we can pray for you. Then we have cultural leaders, so we have everybody. So when I see young people like this, creating jobs for themselves, and showing you that we can move as young people, then I'm happy. And I'm very happy. They have not sat, and they have said, let us pursue. And for each one of you, I'm sure you are creating not only jobs for yourself, but for others. Because if someone comes here and you have won what?
Best makeup and hair.
Makeup. I'm sure you have people you employ to do the makeup.
At the moment, I do makeup myself.
You do alone? Yeah. Now, still you have employed yourself, not so?
Exactly, yes.
So let's congratulate her. And all of you who are employing yourself, because you've chosen to be a solution, not to cry for government job, but to find jobs and create jobs for yourself. Now, what do we do as a ministry? As a ministry, our role is to put in place policies and framework, legal framework to support all the creative industry. And now I want to talk about the one for film. Film is one of the areas that are very critical, but you are very decent and very quiet. And I think you are very proud people. That's why you're quiet, probably. The ones I find difficulties with, last week, the 3-4 days, the whole of last week, I was here on the issue of musicians, which I have even failed to resolve. So I think for you people, for film, I see you are very settled, are you united? The film industry, are you united? So, for me in the creative industry, we have the film, we have music, we have those who do publishing. Someone came here as a journalist. We have 9 domains in the creative industry. And film is one of those that has taken Uganda to the international and global arena. And I want to thank Ugandans. When I go to South Africa, they are telling me about film of Uganda. On DSTV, you find Ugandan film. I now want to see the film for Northern Uganda in Hollywood. And I will be here. I always have people who come from Hollywood and they want to come and meet filmmakers. I will get all your contacts from him so that when somebody comes and would like to meet those who are in film, I'm able to send them to people in Northern Uganda so that you get contacts and be able to show your talents. The most important thing we are working on now is the issue of intellectual property and copyright. Because you work so hard to create your content, and sometimes somebody goes and downloads it and use it for free. So we want to have penalties, but we also want to have an IT system that will not allow someone to download your film before they pay for it. Just like you go to Netflix, before I watch any film on Netflix, I have to pay the monthly subscription of $9. Now, how many of you have films here that I will be able to watch before I pay? Is it possible? It's possible. Do you have it now? Where nobody can download your work for free. Because that is now where we are going. In the next financial year, we want to work with you people to have a IT solution. I'm glad that there's an IT person here. But I can confirm to you, we have money for next financial year to develop an IT solution that should support both the music, the film, and the creative industry to stop piracy of your product. So I would want you, the film industry, to give us your contact, because the music industry has already given us somebody who will act like a technical person to support us to develop that system who will stop somebody from downloading your content, your film, your music for free. They must first pay before they download. So that is one area. The second area is that we know for you to produce, you need money. I don't know how people who have done it here, whether they borrowed, whether somebody lent you money, but you need money. Not so. If you want to do your work, we have for next financial year money for lending to the domain. That is, each region will be given 3 billion for lending. And I want you to select people who are credible in your film. The one for music, I've already asked them to select their people. In the film industry, sit down, and then when we see that you are serious, we can say, let's reserve 1 billion for lending at a cheap rate. And the president has told me, do not exceed the rate of PDM. The rate of PDM now is 6%. Meaning if you borrow, you only pay back at 6% per year, which will support you to develop your film industry and your content and be able to have products, have film that you can market. So that's the area that also I see is very important for you, because you need money to undertake some of this. So I'm going to leave it with you. If you have this association or you don't have it, you can come together maybe tomorrow before you go. You can sit and have maybe top executive, one per region, one per sub-region. Because also we are looking at tagging the money according to sub-region. In the north, you have 4 sub-regions. That is Karamoja, Lango, Acholi, West Nile. So for that, we will say, if we say each sub-region, we put some money for the creative to borrow, out of the 3 billion, I will first come and meet with you in northern Uganda, and you are the one to tell me how you want this money to be structured for lending, whether you will have a team that will be able to support in identifying those with credible projects that will be able to lend it. So I felt that it was important for me to come myself and make this so that I leave you to get organized. Otherwise, I want to commit that I will always be here. If you want me, this is my region. I'm still your minister. Call me anytime. I will try my best to be with you. And for supporting you people who have come here, I hope the organizers will pick something and also say each sub-region go with something, but I will leave 5 million shillings. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our guest of honor.
Thank you so much, Mama, for the support. We really appreciate. I also feel it's going to be a great service, ladies and gentlemen, in this evening, because now we are having these 16 categories. And I would like to recognize also the presence of Moses Adonga. He's one of the jury members. And then I know we are really out of time, but it would be really nice to give Moses some little time to actually talk about the processes that they went through to select the winners, so that at the end of the day, it would also give all of us the understanding. Yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you so much, Mama. Thank you for the contribution. Now, there is where I'm going to say, as an association, we still need a lot to be done to make sure that we have the next event colorful. And this can't be done with only us. It can be done with you. Mama has made an example. She has left behind something for the next edition to be much more better. Now, I'll ask the DJ to play me a little song. Can you? Alak lepo? Punyang? Munigionyang? Muzungu? Inyang? Muzungu? Inyang? Muzungu ponyang. Ujone, gina waitimu is that gina wa mironi wa jol chingwa kachelo wanerne event madaro berotie mama otemo example wani ero wera angej tia beach ti un mudonge watu yaro katemo ne kira mama otemo ne waket wemo wa ku warming up komuti obien open kanyang lokanido. Are you really understanding? Have you understood? DJ, give me a song, those that have understood. But of course, we will have requests for a fundraising for our next event that will be coming up so that we can have a much more bigger event. Mama has made an example. I don't know if Mama can help us. I think her face would be much more better. Would love to do a fundraising for our next event so that it can be much more bigger, maybe in a bigger space with better everything about this. Could you please help us on that, Mama? Thank you so much. DJ, give me one song. Now, Luomo Fudo Beroe. No, you can't appear water.
Era ke punyo punbe you wa kon baju punbe you tam ke miwa ambe you wa to baju ambe you tam ke punyo ba punbe you wa kon baju punbe you tam ke punyo ba ambe you wa to baju ambe tuwe tule jeta wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil tuwe tule jeta wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil katul no yela wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil katul no yela wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil katul no jaya wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil katul no yela wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil katul no yela wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil katul no jaya wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil tuwe tule jeta wanatil lewa yerewa wanatil tuwe tule jeta wanatil lewa yerewa
Wafaya tutwal. Kilaka bob neighbor ni wani you're looking so mwah. You might not remember this day, but on this day, make sure if you tell your neighbor and he's single or she's single, and you don't call me for your wedding, and yet I made you meet up from here, first turn to your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor. Say you're looking so mwah tonight. I'm not hearing that mwah. Lupa de luwara. Punyang. Ki laka bon neighbor ni wache ni inem chalu mwah. Ki mini neighbor ni high five kong. Mi neighbor high five. Laka kama la choti yeah. Uti laka bon mwam. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love to welcome you again one more time to the NUFA Awards now. Allow me recognize the presence of His Excellency, Ambassador Olaro Tono. Mr. Olaro Tono, me I'm saying as me. If you just had a pass, we are locked nang lepo. In my Bino Chalo president, Mama Bino Chalo vice president. No luo what you inform ko. No kito ko. Tuara wai luenyo wa or kamo. Mr. Olaro Tono bedo. No kawa wani eno dark president we. Gulu ki lera gi dogo capital city of Uganda ko. Ladies and gentlemen, now allow me at this very moment to welcome another artist that will make your night a memorable night. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Dougie Fresh.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm called Dougie Fresh, aka Man Fresh. I'm an artist from northern Uganda.
Kulawo, Baghdad, Ndi Woja, Rechajo Chule Charope, Acho Ano Atikin Lili, Makuma Miele Tete, Ichol Ping, Mapinuling Nitik, La Kala Due Kidue, Nijo Ping Duoro Ton Chawa, Onyano Via, Loro Ponchina, Oeremsa, Umore Via Niking, Watin Wadiri, Kauno Ana Paneri, Kono Ana Yakineo An, Lutua, Uyu Koma, Wodgam Tinboro, Kitchen Moramokome. Raindrops.
DJ, I don't know if this song is nice or this song is painful. It is very difficult to perform this song, right? Actually, it brings back the memory of whatever happened to us, all right? But it's just a song, it's, yeah. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this segment. Our next award, Best Original Soundtrack. This award is going to be presented by Mr. Leo Palayang, who is a Ugandan musician, producer, DJ, and innovator, recognized for transforming Acholi music through electronic production. Growing up in northern Uganda, he has influenced by Acholi musical traditions, which emphasized oral storytelling and live instrumentation. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Leo Palayang.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank God for this opportunity, first of its kind in our region since the post-conflict. So beautiful what I see behind my back. It encourages how far we come and how far we shall go. I would like to thank the minister for highlighting the problem affecting the industry, especially the arts in music, which I grew up in instrument innovations, and we had challenges to be resilient, to take Acholi music into the world. Now they brand La Kubu Kubu as Acholi Tronics. It should be Luo-tronic, Northern Uganda Tronic. I think I'm seeing faces from the continent. If you have been in France, you might have danced with us in the whole of Europe. And tonight, the Northern Uganda Film Award brings us together. My name is Leo Palayang, as mentioned before. My presentation is Best Soundtrack. This award honors the melody that have beneath the surface, whispers of piano, waves of strings, and pulses of rhythm that shape emotion and carry story. A great soundtrack doesn't just accompany the film, it becomes its heartbeat. Singing the unsaid, deepening the scene. Here are the nominees for the best soundtrack.
Best soundtrack. The nominees are One Last Puff, Shame of Puberty, Akilom, Mato Oput, As I Dream, Atinkot.
Wow, here comes the best moment for the I'm so excited to say, Don't Mess With Me, Arturo Daniela.
Wow. Glory to God. I will never start any statement without saying glory to God, because we are all alive because of Him tonight. I have a testimony. Yeah. Today I was feeling really low, and then when they were mentioned.
We are doing this in collaboration with Bavarians in Germany, and Gulu City and Rotary Clubs is the one organizing. We shall give you update later. We would like to collaborate with performing artists, films, industries, and everybody who is here. You will get official invitation. Lastly, on behalf of the performing artists and the filmmakers, as I've been sharing with you, I request your ministry to support this industry with modern sound and modern equipments, cameras, so that the films they are producing, the music they are producing, come with the quality that befit international consumer. With that, I raise my case. Allow me read this award. Thank you. This award celebrates the eye behind the lens of the artist who paints with light and shadow, framing emotion in every shot through movement, color, and composition. Cinematography transforms scenes into visual poetry, guiding us through landscapes of feeling, wonders, and truth. Here are the nominees for the best
cinematography. The nominees are Akilom, The Crush, My Culture Karamoja, As I Dream, City of Destiny, Dueme Achaki,
Mr. Mayor, announce our winner, please.
Inside. The winner is our team Elvis Dan, MC Elvis Taj.
I don't really have much to say. I'll just say to God be the glory.
Our next category is Best Editor. This is going to be presented by Honorable Ojok Andrew Olanya, who is a legislator representing Omoro County in the 11th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. He is a member of the Standing Committee on Science, Technology and Innovation in Parliament, and also the Vice President of the Uganda Rugby Union. He holds a bachelor's degree in Computer Science and Mathematics and a master's degree in ICT Management, Policy and Architectural Design. He is currently pursuing a Bachelor of Laws degree from Makerere University. He is passionate about sports and the creative industry, innovation and emerging technologies. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Honorable Ojok Olanya Andrew.
Honorable Minister for Gender, Labor and Social Development, our Ambassador, Dr. Lara Otono Matikenwa. I see Mego Silvio Wori Matikenwa Kany, our Mayor of the city, plus all dignitaries. My name is Ojok Andrew Olanya, a Member of Parliament for Moro County. I'm very honored to be here for this distinguished function, and it's about time for us to rewrite our history. Northern Uganda has for long been written off as a ravaged region of war, of disease, of very negative stories. So this is an opportunity for us to rewrite our own story. Let us tell a story of hope, of restoration, of peace. For this category, I'll be presenting the award for Best Editor. This award celebrates the silent sculptures of story, those who shape time, rhythm, and emotion with every cut. With instinct and precision, editors weave raw footage into seamless narrative, turning moments into memories and scenes into symphonies. Their craft is invisible, yet it makes everything seen. Here are the nominees of Best Editor.
Best
editor. The nominees are As I Dream, The Vault, La Quête, One Last Puff, My Culture, Karamoja, Eko Nyumba.
And the winner for Best Editor is As I Dream, Okumu Sylvester.
First of all, thank God for this moment. I'd like to recognize every other nominee in this category and every filmmaker out there that's really putting in tireless work to try and do their best and bring our narratives to the forefront. Thank you for this recognition, to the panel that's responsible for it. Thank you to NUFA, to UCC, all our esteemed guests, and well, God bless you. Have an amazing night.
Next category, Best Screenplay. And to present this award is Mr. Amanya Leonard, who is a distinguished curator with the Uganda Film Festival. And he expertly curates films, crafts communication strategies, and orchestrates the seamless execution of the festival's diverse elements. His influence and expertise extend well beyond Uganda, having been sought after as a juror at some of the most prestigious international film festivals. Mr. Amanya has served as the chief juror at the Zambia International Film Festival, the African Magic Viewers' Choice Awards, the Zanzibar International Film Festival, and the Durban International Film Festival, among others. And he is one of the UCC representatives to the NUFA Gala. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Amanya Leonard.
Mr. MC, thank you very much. I'm also married with one wife and 3 children. It's important to mention that. Honorable Minister, members of Parliament, honorable members who are present here, all protocols observed. I just want to echo that Uganda Communications Commission is proud to be able to walk this journey with the creatives. And I know that what is important as government tries to create these opportunities, as the creatives also we have to improve on ourselves, improve our crafts. Yeah? So it's important as we do this, let's go back and improve on our work. Otherwise, the more the government supports us and we don't improve on ourselves, then it will be in vain. I'm here to present the award of Best Screenplay This award celebrates the architect of the story, the writer who builds the world with words, cults emotion from dialogue, and gives voice to silence. From the first line to the final scene, their pen guides every heartbeat of the film, crafting blueprints that become cinematic souls. Here are the nominees for the best screenplay.
Best Screenplay. The nominees are Tears of Acholi, As I Dream, Don't Look Back, Lakwe, Yaramo, Chandia the Orphan.
Nominees, how do you feel? And the winner is Tears of Acholi.
Wow. That's okay. Thank you very much. I observe all protocols. These are the teams that made it to this very award. I don't know, where is Megalo Chachi? This is the first feature film that the Film 256 here team produces. Up with rough ends and a lot of production houses, they combine themselves to bring these tears here you're seeing out. Maybe I give you opportunity to say something.
Wow. It's really strange. But, like for real, guys, I wasn't expecting this because when they announced I was out in the washroom, I was really badly hove and I had to go. But yeah, thank you so much for this opportunity. This win is not only, as they said, it's not only for us who has won. Everyone who was nominated is already a winner. Yeah? Thank you so much. I'm just overwhelmed.
That's the mother of Acholi.
The first time I won my award, the first award ever in my entire family, I went with my mother. So when we reached there, we were the only northerners. So when they called, they were like, the best sports journalist of the year 2024 is Nicole Apio. So let me show you something. I don't know, the Lu in me can't allow me to stay calm. Let me show you how my mother came. So I can understand what is going on. My mother was very behind because she was not a nominee. She was like, Luoye, Mama Nyara, Euni Mega. So I can really understand what it means for, you know, your child to win an award. And congratulations to all the mothers in the house. You're such an amazing people. Kijira pamegetiyo kwa ujone. Only can. So ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, you'll allow me inviting our other performer. Where's Nile Utie? Where's Nile Utie? Eya di mudong ni munyaria. Adi mudong. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Fred Line.
Baby maguchinya, miyo si maguchinya. Kakwa yogi dengate, miyo si dengate. Baby dengate, miyo si dengate. When I look inside your eyes, honey love, let her redo masira, zambala. Bungi kwa maza, if your money is Gala never leave you. I will never hold you tightly. Gala will see it. Gala will see it. Wasi bahi. Nami dodo. Maguchinya. Miyo si maguchinya. Baby maguchinya. Miyo si maguchinya. Kakwa yoki dengati. Miyo si dengati. Baby dengati. Miyo si dengati.
Good evening. Good evening, Gulu. Good evening. You guys are not giving me the energy. Good evening, Gulu. Right in the building, my name is Freddie Line, and I come from Arua, the capital city of West Nile. And this is my second time in Gulu, and I've been in Gulu for the past 2 days, but I have a question for the Gulu men. Gulu men, what did you do to the women? What did you guys do? Because I came yesterday and I met this girl. You know, you have to try. So I met this girl, and I was trying to get to know her, and she was telling me, you men are all the same. So I was like, what have Gulu men done? Are we all the same? Let me tell you something about Arua men. You should try. Arua men are different. So I'm going to do a song. I'm going to teach you Lugbara. I'm going to do a song called Ale. And this song is actually something I'm telling these Gulu women that men we're not all the same, we're different. So, so when I say, Ale, you guys are going to reply, nobody but you. So Ale means I want in Lugbara, then it's like nobody but you. So can we give it a try? Ale. I see you guys are getting it. So DJ, let's go.
Say the word, let us start this party. Say the word, let us start this party. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. Nobody
Thank you so much. My name is Freddie Line, and I'm from Arua. Feel free to check my music on YouTube, Freddie Line, and you can follow me on the socials. Thank you. Have a beautiful evening.
Okay, thank you, Fred Line. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here for a very simple task, to invite Ambassador Olara Otono on stage. As a film fraternity of Northern Uganda, we have made a very small tribute video that we think would be very important for the ambassador to be here. So maybe from this side a little bit.
Say one word about a new phrase you will have learned. Rocho pacho, rocho pacho, rocho pacho. In Luo we say rocho pacho. He said very softly, rocho pacho. Rocho Pacho means once upon a time, there was something very precious here. There was something very vibrant. There was something very progressive. There was something leading and dynamic here in this land. But that something died. That something died. It died in the war. It died in the camps. And Rocho Pacho means an initiative, an enterprise, an effort at rebuilding, at restoring, at resurrecting, at making whole again that which had died in some 25, 30 years of war and internment in the camps. It is about the restoration, the resurrection of the spirit of the people, of their sense of identity, of their history, of their heritage and culture, of their language, of the wealth and capital of their education. That is what Rocho Pacho is about, that Justice Alphonse Chigamoyo Winyidolo and myself have been tasked to lead the effort. And I hope what you, the creatives, are doing may be part of the effort. May Rocho Pacho part of the effort at resuscitating, reviving, making whole again, making alive again what had died. Then let me say one word concerning you, the creative, and what you are doing here. Just one word, literally. Authenticity. Authenticity. Authenticity, that's all. Be authentic. Whether you are filmmakers, you are singers, you are writers, be authentic. Therein lies your power. Don't be an imitator. Pay better for a bot. A copycat. Be authentic. That is why Hollywood is quintessentially Americana. That's the power of Hollywood. Bollywood is through and through Indian. The way they sing, the way they dance, the way they... through and through Indian. That's the power of Bollywood, which is caught fire around the globe. Nollywood, it is 100% Oga. It's 100% Nigerian in all aspects. That is why it's caught fire. You see, Song of Lawena, now translated into some 40 international languages. The reason is authentic. Okot Bitek did not imitate. He gave expression to the authentic voice of his mother. That is the power of the Song of Lawena. Bob Marley didn't imitate. He came straight from the depth, the well of the Caribbean and burst forth with reggae. It caught fire around the globe because it is authentic. It is not imitation. It's not copycat. So I beg you, you the creatives, the writers, the actors, the singers, be authentic. You know why you should be authentic? because you have a wealth here which you don't know about. You are looking everywhere else except here where your wealth lies. Your wealth is your own lived historical experience. Your wealth is your heritage and culture. Your wealth the ododo that is unique to this place. Your wealth is that spring from which Okot Bitek drew all aspects, historical, modern, future. That is your wealth. Draw on that and be authentic, and you will shake the world. Do you hear me? Don't be a copycat. You will never be as good as the original. You have your original well, which is so rich, so deep, so special. Draw from that wealth. Then there'll be a powerful industry, a new universe created of filmmaking in northern Uganda. I know this to be the case with my people of Arua. Awadifo sana, they're a great lot. I know this in Lango, I know this in Karamoja, I know this in Teso, this entire zone. So draw on that, draw on your strength, and you will inspire and shake the world. Do you hear me? You hear me, Madam Minister? Don't let our people be copycats. Let them be original. Let them be authentic. They have so much wealth to draw on. Thank you. Thank you.
Category Best Short Film. And to present this award is Miss Sylvia Owori, top fashion designer, entrepreneur, civil servant and philanthropist. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Miss Sylvia Owori.
Honorable Minister, my good friend, the Worship Mayor, my fellow creatives, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My names are Sylvia Damali Owori. I am a fashion designer. I'm a fellow creative. Greetings to my beloved Honorable Ambassador Olaro Tunu. It's an honor to be here this evening. I also work as the Director of Operations at Operation Wealth Creation, Office of the President. I bring warm greetings from the Chief Coordinator, Operation Wealth Creation, General Salim Saleh. I didn't hear a big round of applause because he's been supporting the creators. I am also a publisher and also a patron of the Work Art Creative Foundation that is newly formed here in Gulu. A big round of applause to the chairman, Solomon Abode. You can wave. In 2021, Operation World Creation worked very closely with all the creatives here in northern Uganda. And it birthed of recently creatives from West Nile, Acholi, Lango, and Karamoja. I'm excited to be here, and I'd like to say congratulations to everybody that has organized and put this thing together. Congratulations to the chairman. Ojok, come over, please. Let's have a big round of applause for he has big dreams, and he has made this happen. When he approached me, I just told him, you know, you have to be part of the Work Arts Foundation, and we are so proud of you, and you're going to turn Gulu into the next Hollywood. Let's have a big round of applause. Thank you. Very briefly, my fashion journey, I think a lot of you have followed me over the years. In my fashion journey, I came from fashion to now I'm a farmer, one of the biggest farmers in Tororo, and also a politician now, a bureaucrat. But I would like to say I'm very super excited to have been chosen to come here to present the award of the best film. This category celebrates and recognizes outstanding achievements, innovative storytelling, and technical excellence of films under 40 minutes, providing that even in the shortest time possible, one can tell a captivating story. I promised Ojok that I'm going to give him my life story, and I think the next time we'll be here, the film about Silvio Wari will probably be showcased here. And the nominees.
Best short film. The nominees are Lakwet, My Culture, Karamoja, As I Dream, The Vault, Atinkot, One Last Puff.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the best short film is One Last Puff.
Thank you, Northern Uganda. Well, I have been really blessed to have won several awards across the world, in Europe, in Asia, in West Africa, and in Uganda. But I think this is one award that we are really going to celebrate, because when we started film about 15, 16 years ago, we did not have these platforms, and I really want to say thank you to NUFA for organizing this platform for young filmmakers who are going to come and join the line. And this is something that some of the pioneers of film industry in northern Uganda do not take for granted. I want to say really, really thank you, NUFA, and keep the good work.
Next segment, Best Documentary Film. The award is going to be presented by Mr. Ojok Michael, who is a passionate community leader, storyteller, and archivist driven by the power of narrative to inspire positive change. He is the co-founder of #Gulu initiative and Blaze Media, and serves as director at 89ers Media. His media work spans cinematography, foreign theater production, and documentary storytelling tools. He uses the challenge, stigma, preserve memory, and amplify marginalized voices. A committed Rotarian, Ojok is also deeply involved in community service, using creative expression and grassroots engagement to drive transformation in northern Uganda and beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Ojok Michael.
Thank you, announcer. Woman MP, Lira City, sorry, Oyam constituency, but it's not too long before you're there. Miss Sylvia Wari, my mayor, Honorable Ojok Kolanya, Ambassador Olara Tunu, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, you're most welcome to the evening. Madam Minister, when you were up here, you talked about the film industry in Uganda. As Northern Uganda, we are playing catch up. It will be a disservice for you to put us together. As Northern Uganda fraternity in the film industry, we would appreciate a proactive approach for Northern Uganda. Get us to the level where we can compete with the rest. Get us to that level, then do all your policies and we will compete. As my friends Pat Larubi and the rest said, film industry, the next destination is Northern Uganda. We cannot do it alone. We need you and your fellow legislators to open the door for us, like Ms. Sylvia Wari is doing through work and the other avenues. Please, that is the appeal for you this evening. Now, documentaries are not just a storytelling tool. They tell our realities, they open our eyes, they give voices to the voiceless. And to everyone who has picked up their cameras and lenses and gone out to the field to tell these realities, you are all winners this evening, no matter who will be announced as the winner. So kudos to yourself. And the best documentary, this is where truth meets artistry. The documentary begins woven from real lives, quiet moments, and untold voices. This category honors the visionaries who chase light in the ordinary, who turn fact into feeling, and who reveal the soul of the world, one frame at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your nominees.
Best Documentary. The nominees are Eko Nyumba, The Green Side of Gulu, Echoes of Acholi Drum.
I said you're all winners, but there is the winner for the Northern Uganda Film Awards. And that is none other than Eko Nyumba.
Thank you. They told me that I really needed a very big budget to make a very big impact. It turns out all I really needed was a very big purpose. Thank you for recognizing Eko Nyumba. This story is for the young climate warriors of northern Uganda and for everyone in this single room who believes that to create change, you need to first create awareness. A huge thanks to my Eleva Productions crew right here for always believing in the vision and trusting my artistry. I think this should be a statement that I think this should be a statement that humble stories can really come from humble backgrounds, but can still manage to shake the world. Thank you so much.
Next category, Best Actor in a Short Film. To present this award is Mr. Oringa Jimmy, who is an industrial and organizational psychologist with vast experience in institutional and organizational development. He is currently the Deputy Director of Love One International, a Christian medical NGO, supporting fights against malnutrition amongst children in Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Jimmy Oringa.
Hello, good evening everyone. I'm here to present an accolade for Best Actor in Short Film. In just moments, they command the screen, breathing depth into characters, emotion into silence, and meaning into fleeting scenes. This award honors a performance that lingers long after the credits roll, proving that true artistry needs no long run to leave a lasting impact. Here are the nominees for Best Actor in Short Film.
Best Actor in a Short Film. The nominees are Atinkot, The Crush, As I Dream, Dueme Achagi, Lakwe, One Last Puff.
Ladies and gentlemen,
person that wins the award for Best Actor in Short Film goes by the name Odong Morris. And the film is called One Last Spark. Congratulations, Morris.
Distinguished guests in your various capacities, ladies and gentlemen, not forgetting the most profound, the leadership of the mighty city of Gulu, His Worship the Mayor. I'm very proud to stand before you today. My brother Jock from home, I'm delighted you're here. I am by names of Honorable Maurice Odong. I represent Laropeje South in Gulu City Council. Tonight, I am one of those who have silently signed a check demanding for fulfillment. In Lira, Uganda Communication Commission did their best and awarded me a Best Actor in the region. And today again, you have levied the same trust onto me. Brothers and sisters, arise today that this day will go down in history, that we must unearth the most loudest but very silent story in this greater region to the next level. Ladit Ambassador and everybody else here, I am happy the representation for UCCT Kany. Whether good or bad, bitter truth of our untold story be warranted to be told. Ladit Ambassador, this lies in my heart every day. I want to go home, but I still feel even when I am home, I am not yet home. Sylvia, take this, that many of us are pretending to be at home, but we are not home. Because our story needs to be told in an open market without reservations. Members, I receive this award on behalf of every actors today. I may not be the very best of all, but they chose me today. Let's work so hard that we also achieve as a region. I owe you a lot, and I commit myself to doing what I am supposed to do for the glorification of these greater regions. Last but not least, friends, on the 24th of this month marked 1 year since the passing on of my late mother. And this is a woman who said, boy, many may not see what is in you, but those outside the bracket will tell it for the world to see. And I dedicate it to her. I will make attempts not to cry today because I must respect you for everything. I'm one of the most profound individuals in this great city ever on the street every day. But let me testify, friends, before I go away. Ojoko Dong and those who write scripts have always forced me to come and act. It was not out of my heart, I must testify. But you are forcing me to come and act. I started showing my true other side to the people. Please, may you take me for the person I am. May God bless you for listening. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, next category, Best Actress in a Short Film. To present this award will be Mr. Onaria Ambrose, who is a passionate lover of art and storyteller and has served the Ugandan government in various capacities. He is the current resident city commissioner of Gulu City. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Omaria Ambrose.
Thank you so much. Guest of honor, permit me to recognize protocols already put on the table. A very good evening to all of you. My name is Onoria Ambrose, the resident city commissioner for Gulu City. I won't say much, but permit me say something. I believe that I'm still very young because I'm only 60. But I will say just something small. The other day I told my children, if you want to get out of employment and be rich without having to do a lot of work, sit down, I give you my story, and you make a film. Means that I have a lot to say that I can't describe. It's unfortunate that I did not participate, but next time round, you'll get me there. You see, I have never lived to enjoy anything because from 14.8 months, from 1981, I've been working hard and hard like anything. Moved across forests, stayed in the bush, sorted out issues of people who couldn't sort out things for themselves. And that's what my life has been. When a group of friends made me a birthday party last year, because I've never been used to good things, I shed tears because I've never seen that. Today, we had an activity and I wanted to buy a rolling chair for my mother. Instead, I shed tears because my father should have been the one to sit on it, but he did not live to sit on it. I will say, I love you all. This is a very beautiful day. Life is an enterprise. Life is an enterprise, but every day of that life is a film. Thank you. I am humbled to be with you this evening, and in just a few fleeting moments, they capture the depth of a soul. This award honors the performer who brings raw emotion, nuance, and presence to a condensed canvas, proving that it is in the shortest stories great acting leaves a lasting mark. Here are the nominees for the Best Actors in a Short Film.
Best Actress in a Short Film. The nominees are My Culture Karamoja, Trash Woman, Don't Look Back, Cost of Agony, A Tinkot, Shame of Puberty.
Yes. And the winner, Shame of Puberty, is Auma Bilish.
Good evening, everyone. I don't think I have to reintroduce myself, but I have today learned the true meaning of first cut is the deepest. First cut is the deepest. Shame of Puberty was my first film, and up to date, I still say it's my best film. I remember when we released Shame of Puberty, the first time we got nominated was at Uganda Film Festival under the short category. And I remember very well, Shame of Puberty did not win. We traveled with the producer and the director. And then 2 days later, I got a call from UCC on my number. And they said, congratulations on winning. And I remember telling the person who called, I didn't win. Shame of Puberty did not win. And he said, that is correct. But the judges thought your performance needed to be recognized. you have been invited to the dinner, to the winners' breakfast. I was the only person who didn't hold an accolade that morning, but I was dining with the best, I should say. And a day like this makes me realize that even if it takes long, if it is one, then it is one. Thank you for believing in shame of puberty. Thank you for believing in my abilities to act. And I can say the next time I receive an accolade, it might be for a feature film, not a short film. I was nominated in the same category with my friend, Olivia. She's there. Hi. Yeah, this is for us. This is for us. I might take it, but we all have won being nominated. Now, I always sing a song that whenever I'm feeling low, it gives me strength. Alicia Keys' Underdogs. So I'll sing a song for the hustlers trading at the bus stop, single mothers waiting on a check to come, young teachers, student doctors, sons on the front line knowing they don't get to run. This goes up to the underdogs. Keep on keeping it what you love, and you'll find that someday soon enough you're gonna rise up, yeah. We have risen. Thank you.
Next category, Best Actor in a Feature Film. To present this award is Mr. Adonga Opio Moses, a pioneer alumnus of Makerere University's Department of Film, Television and Performing Arts, a filmmaker with expertise as a producer, director, actor, and an art critic. And he's also a jury member of NUFA Awards 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Adonga Opio Moses.
Guests of honor, members of parliament, the ambassador Laratunu, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It's with profound honor that I stand before you here today to celebrate a major milestone in the excellence of the cinematic art in this region. This is the first of its kind in Acholi sub-region that we are celebrating the great work of the great men and women who lend their art, their creativity, their hands, their soul, their body, and mind to the art of storytelling. Congratulations. We celebrate you. It is not an easy thing for the organizers because they are starting from the very beginning. This is a maiden edition of this award in the region. We were contacted as members of the jury. I remember my lecturer at the university called me that we need a jury from the region who understands the context and the culture of the place. Because there is an award event coming up. I was excited, knowing that since I graduated from the university, I have participated in many events in different parts of the country and different parts of Africa, but never at home. I was excited. We were confronted with a series of submissions, close to 100 submissions. Others barely meets the basic foundation of what is required. Others were excellent masterpieces. Owing to these diversities, we delved into it. There were 3 of us. The head jury is Joyce Ndigo from Kenya. She extends her apology. She was supposed to be with us here, but other commitments could not make her to make it here. We had another member of the jury, Joel, and also for similar reason, he could not make it. I was based in the region, and I'm here today. Thank you. The process we underwent to come up with, first of all, the nominees was very rigorous. We had to watch over 100, close to 100 submissions in a space of barely 2 weeks. And we had to do deep analysis so that we could come up with what is fair, that represents the effort that you've put in place, that represents your creativity, your talent, and the hard work. We've done our best. I know we may have not satisfied everybody's interest, but at least we've tried to be keen, observant, and also be fair. We selected the nominees in the various categories. There were submissions that do not fit in the various categories. So we had to go through the various tasks of classifying some of them, so you may be surprised that you have won an award in a category you have not submitted for, because technically that is what it is. And we hope that we've done a fair job to put it in the right place. Because of that, the rest of the jury members have recommended that this kind of events should be organized, and we encourage the Northern Uganda Film Association to organize 3 events to offer master classes in the various talent categories that are available, to offer training opportunities and workshops and peer mentorship to our dedicated artists. They have the passion, and I can attest to you that their passion has a capital P. But sometimes passion without the craft does not lead to excellence. You need to master your craft so that you can perform better. And with that, I thank all of you in your various segments and in your various submissions. Thank you for doing such a wonderful job. And now to present the award, the Best Actor in a Feature Film. This category honors the performer who disappears into character, who speaks with silence, breathes with intention, and carries the weight of a story in every gesture. A master of transformation. They don't just play a role, they live it, making us feel, believe, and remember. Here are the nominees for the Best Actors in a Feature Film.
Best Actor in a Feature Film. The nominees are Frankie's Heart 2, Don't Look Back, Chandia the Orphan, City of Destiny.
And the winner in this category is Moses Agenonga, Don't Look Back.
Good evening, everyone. I know people said they didn't expect it, but I expected it. Hallelujah. But it took them to convince me that the movie was nominated. I believed it so much, but I did believe it today. It took weeks for her to convince me. Thank you for believing in us. Thank you for those who did the hard work to get us here. It's a big day for us, and we are so grateful. Thank you to the team, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Amen.
Next category, ladies and gentlemen, Best Actress in a Feature Film. To present this award is Mr. Nkambo Robert, the founder and director of Media Vision Academy, an institution which has invested heavily in the film sector.
Yes, Right Honorable Minister, members of Parliament present, the Mayor for Gulu City, the Ambassador, Dr. Otunu, ladies and gentlemen, the filmmakers. I first of all want to thank Ojok, the president of NUFA, for organizing these precious awards. It's not easy. With his team, thank you very much for organizing these awards. I also want to thank the filmmakers who have participated in these awards. This is an indication that the film industry is growing. When we founded this school 10 years ago, we never had this picture in our imagination. But today, when we see all the filmmakers seated here with their work being presented, it's very amazing. Before I actually present the Best Actress in the feature film, I wish to thank the Right Honorable Minister for staying up to this time. I don't know, is it coming to 11 or what? It's midnight. Yeah, this shows that Honorable Minister loves the film industry. Can we clap for ourselves? And if she loves the film industry, it means she's going to give us audience when we go to her office. And I'm very glad that she announced that the creative industry has received 23 billion in the next financial year. Can we clap for ourselves? Unfortunately, the film sector has received only how much? 1 billion? 3 billion per region. Okay, per region. This is something. In the past, we had nothing. We had nothing as filmmakers. So if the government is starting to recognize our sector, I think we are in the right direction. Now, the only unfortunate thing that I didn't hear the Honorable Minister talk about is the the training section or the capacity building sector for film. Media Vision Academy, for example, has been training filmmakers for 10 years now. And we honestly have not received any form of support or recognition from government. And this is a sector that has the secret for employing the biggest number of youth tomorrow and today. It is the oil sector for the youth. Not all of us can go and mine or drill the oil, but we can all act and use our talent. So we are asking the Honorable Minister and the Ministry and government to give attention to capacity building, because we are doing a lot to help the young people create quality from what they have in their talent. This category honors the leading lady whose performance transcended the script transforming words into raw emotion and screen time into timeless art. This person carried the story with strength, depth, and authenticity, delivering a portrayal that not only captivated audience, but defined the heart of the film. Here are the nominees for the Best Actress in a Feature Film.
Best Actress in a Feature Film. The nominees are Chandia the Orphan, Tears of Acholi, Frankie's Heart, Tears of Acholi.
Yeah, actually, before I read the winner, I just want to thank all the winners, because most of the winners, Honorable Minister, I know them. Because we conducted a training in Karamoja, Moroto, for the Northern region under the UCC last year, and I engaged most of the filmmakers. So when I saw them winning and celebrating, I was also celebrating in my heart. And the winner is Luca Luchachi, Rose, Tears of Acholi. Yeah.
Wow, guys, we are here again, and I I cannot believe that the movie that we did 6 years ago is still capturing the heart. This shows a lot and a lot of things. And like we are overwhelmed. We don't know what to say because we came, we didn't expect to get this. But to really appreciate everything that you guys have done for us. So we don't have much to say. That is all we appreciate. Thank you so much.
Robambe, Ekare Duchu, Enkirem, Yom Idukara, Welwama Wara, Lodirwama Parpat, Mea Mechipti, Ladir Olara Puno. Rocho payo atie tia oba kilo mapik wa kilo ni umigina kilo migina tia oba kilo ti payo ni mubi ma watoro ni ti payo ni atoro for women. For girl, ki ilgi malo, MP wa intie. Pajo wauta, ki ilker palo teno, anyera malo. Ki ilker palo teno wobe malo. Atila nywak tam me pakta Uganda, lokum drug. Lokum kan, lokum jai, monyo tiong lo te ancho wa la bonfu, tia obakelo guru, warujo payo, nia honorable Chachi Rose. Atil former councillor, endo kiboroba, atila tela, afoy. Yom chinyo kera, no party, pange ni time.
Next segment, ladies and gentlemen. Best Director. And to present this award is Professor Okaka Doktun, an esteemed scholar, filmmaker, and Deputy Vice Chancellor at Lila University.
Honorable Minister, I salute you. And I thank you for endorsing this event with your very presence. Then, of course, the mayor of beautiful Gulu City, Honorable Ojoko Dong, Honorable Ojok. Let me say dignitaries in all your capacities before I start messing around. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank Mr. Ojoko Dong for organizing this event. I appreciate him very much. Malcolm X said the future belongs to those who are organized. And as we begin to get organized in northern Uganda as filmmakers, we're going to begin to produce results. Because you can only go so far alone, but you can go very far if you are together. We have the talent. It's a gift of God. The Bible says the gift of God is without repentance. So we have the gifts. And we need to put it to work, and we need to work hard at it. So I also have one announcement which I want to make before I read the Best Director. And I make this announcement also as a film director. We are shooting Wehabonyo Kwane Part 2 this year. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Best Best Director. The nominees are Lakwet, My Culture Karamoja, Beyond the Kumba, Eko Nyumba, As I Dream.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best director is Acholi Eunice of As I Dream.
Thank you so much. You parle bien. Oh my God. Thank you so much. This award is for all the film directors who are in the house, those who are not here. I remember when I started filmmaking, my family were like, you seriously dropping your career as a doctor to pursue film? You must be out of your mind. But I told them I'm going back to film school and I'm gonna come back as the best cinematographer, the best film producer, and I'm going to take over this industry. Thank you so much to all our honorables who are in the house. Protocol observed. Thank you, NUFA Award, for this recognition. Thank you for all the creatives who are in the house. It is because of you that this is possible. May God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, next award, the honorary award of Northern Uganda Film Legacy Award is going to be presented by Honorable Betty Amongi Akena, Honorable Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development. Also, Member of Parliament representing Oyam South constituency.
Wow. Legacy Award 2025 is supposed to be a special honorary category that celebrates the legendary acting legacy of a leading lady whose pioneer effort through a trailblazing performance has inspired generations of actresses and actors, and indeed inspired urgency and moved society to action, more so in the line of education. This groundbreaker, legend, and icon has captured the imagination of many film viewers in northern region and across the world. A lady who has used her body as cinematic apparatus in a seamless fusion of art and reality that redefined the beauty and place of art in driving positive change in our region and beyond. This particular Legacy Award, I'm so proud of it, first as a Minister of Gender, because when it was acted, the message in it was about girls' education. And I also acted in it. I hope I'm not already giving a clue to the person, but I had to be in a plane to travel with that person. So I don't know whether I've already hinted, but I think it has been a phenomenal film that has changed attitudes of those who thought that girls' education is a waste of money. It showed that educating, it challenged society norms that would entrench it showed and challenged society's norms that girls' education is worthless. But this lady acted, and the mother, I don't know whether the mother is going to be there. The mother really showed that as a mother, you have to stand with your girl and get the girl to be educated. There's no film for it because it is only one person. The first, I think, film in northern Uganda that changed the norms of society, and I am proud as a minister in charge of girl child that this person redefined the need to push for education for the girls. Put your hands together for Barbara Akelo, aka Abonyo Sylvia Rose of Wekabonyo Kwane. Let Abonyo study.
Hello. I think this place is very hot. When I was seated there, I was feeling like people are messing up, but now I've started messing up. Maybe I'm trembling because of my minister.
I go away.
No. Thank you very much, NUFA, UCC, everybody who is here for this occasion. I'm also glad to say that this is how part 2 of Wehabonyokwan starts. We are now 3 or more. As she had mentioned, she was there in the plane with that tiny human being. Today, she's a very big person. I am Akelo Barbara in Lao, northern Uganda, and abroad. I'm called Abonyo Sylvia Rose, Wehabonyo Kwane. That I'm very, very willing to act in part 2 to show the world that we were not making film for fun. We were trying to advocate and want to make that advocacy live. I stand before you because of that very film. I was actually motivated to further my education beyond primary. Actually, by that time, I was in Form 1. When I was acting, I was like, my friends are in class now, I'm just playing around. Little did I know it would bring me this far. That one has also inspired me, has made me strong, brought this exposure. For that reason, I'm saying I'm also one of the person aspiring for Member of Parliament for Apache Municipality. 2026, 2031, I picked that courage from my sister here. I know next time she'll be my mentor, we shall all be there. 12 Parliament. I see everybody here is very happy for me, and I'm also happy for you. If you were not there, I would not be standing talking alone with the world. God bless you, and I pray that God should grant you journey mercy. Thank you. And for this very time, I think I would also request our minister. I have a much you would have a lot of business. We pray that you come back with us to act in part 2. We hope to push it up to part 3, and the rest shall fall. God bless you. Thank you.
And of course, I would love to. Are you still there? Are you still having fun? Congratulations to all the winners of tonight. And of course, I would love to say these awards, these accolades that are given to you definitely will be an icon in your building, in your offices, an icon to show your children of how far film brought you. Isn't that right? Definitely, I believe in your names you'll be adding on. My name is ABCD, the award winner of ABCD. Do not forget that, always. And of course, for the money that we collected tonight for the fundraising, this one deserves a mighty hand clap. We fundraised 676,600. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. And of course, tonight, we are having, last but not the least, the award that we've all been waiting for. The award. Oh, I'm tired. Where are the closest washrooms? But ladies and gentlemen, the award that most of you want to know who is going home with it. And of course, the award to any winner of tonight of this award, congratulations. But ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the announcer.
Ladies and gentlemen, our last category, Best Feature Film. And to present this award is Ambassador Olara Otunu, a distinguished diplomat, lawyer, and politician.
My people, you are a very fortunate lot. You have two big things going for you. There is great talent here, awesome talent. Like any talent, it needs to be honed, developed, it needs training, it needs finessing. And I'm sure, Madam Minister, with all the wastage that we have in this country, financial wastage, just a tiny, tiny little fraction of that could help develop this incredible talent here. But you have a second big thing going for you. I have been all over the world, for better or for worse, but I've been all over the world. I have rarely seen such wealth, artistic, cultural, historical, linguistic wealth that is concentrated in this part of the country. But you must now decide to draw from that wealth. You must decide to draw from that wealth. And so I say again to you, my people, be authentic. Be authentic. Be yourself. Be authentic. and you'll be unstoppable. That's all. Thank you. Now, Best Feature Film. This category honors the pinnacle of cinematic storytelling, a symphony of vision, performance, and craft. The Best Feature Film captures hearts, challenges minds, and lingers long after the screen fades to black. It is a masterwork where every frame speaks, every moment matters, and the story lives beyond the story. Here are the nominees for the Best Feature Film.
Best Feature Film. The nominees are Chandia the Orphan, Tears of Acholi, City of Destiny, Marpanyet Nego, Don't Look Back.
Well, well, well. And the winner is Tears of Acholi.
Thank you very much, Ambassador Olaro, to our father. All protocol observed. By name, I'm Remy Innocent Odonkara. I don't know what to say, but this is one feature film that we have produced to recognize the beautiful culture of all the northern regions. It beautifies, it shows a lot about our culture and how best we can pick young girls and motivate their status quo as far as education is concerned. So thank you very much. This is one thing that we shall never forget about all of you. And trust me, the next time we are appearing here, we are appearing for Tears of Acholi 2. We would love to also, in Tears of Acholi 2, we feature Abonyo, because the story seems to be similar, and we need to fight this. And we are not going to forget the themes of raising the young boys, also motivating them, and also talking about how best we can also keep the young boys and raise them to the man we want them to be. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have the closing remarks of the gala from the President, NUFA.
I don't know what to say, but I would like to say thank you and thank you and thank you for sparing you time to be here this late. Some of us would think that the only way that people would hang out late would be like when they go for musical concert. But in order you guys would give your time for film, this is something that we really don't take it for granted. And we pledge as NUFA to continue doing what we have to do to make sure like the film sector in this northern part of the country rise. And maybe for those who came late, I would like, in a very special way, invite our partners that really made this possible to come, to make their way through. I see now that the UCC team is not here. Can I have like the team from Oyeng to come through? Kakebe Technologies, please also do come through. Work Creative Art Foundation, thank you for that part, also come through. Intricate Media, please also do make your way. Mr. Brands. Mr. Brands Media. Ken from QFM and the team. Mr. Ken. Demo. Kank Media. If there's a representative from Luo Foundation and Brasan Media. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very hard for us, the filmmakers, to walk into somebody's office or like to somebody's home and just meet somebody on the street and tell them, we want to do a film project or we want to do this film event. It's something that a lot of people would not easily understand. These people that you see standing here, we reach out to them. Me and Moses, when we were trying to make this happen, we wrote hundreds of proposals, and we heard like a lot of no's. One of the most supportive parts, I'm not seeing him up here, is Ken of QFM. Mr. Ken. Yeah, he's coming. Mr. Ken, guys. Yeah. Okay. Madam Minister, you see, in northern Uganda, we don't have a film, like a TV station. And this big gentleman here, when we went to his office, we were praying for him, and he said that like the UCC people are not here. He's trying very hard to make sure that we have the first TV station that will be based in Lera. And as NUFA, we have pledged that we are going to be providing content so that like the film, because he told us the TV station would be there to air, if not 100%, then mostly like local content produced from the region. And that is something that I think we really, really need. And when he comes to your office, or maybe if the UCC team are watching out there, when Ken come the next time, because I know there's a lot of procedure, you guys have got to help, because like the filmmakers in Northern Uganda really deserve this and we really need this. So for your support, maybe you would just by yourself introduce yourself and what you do a little bit quickly, and then we can call it a night. Where do we start? Okay. Ken, this guy now. Let's just make it quick. Time is up.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Opio Doreen. I am the station manager, Radio QFM 94.3, Lira City. The radio of this generation, we are doing our best. The mighty radio in the country. Thank you. Yeah, we are live streaming this event. You can go back and watch. It's on our YouTube channel. Please like, subscribe, comment, and if possible, share. We pledge to keep doing our best. Thank you.
Good evening once more. Thank you so much for being in northern Uganda for the first time. The last 20 years, we have been thinking about northern Uganda in terms of bullets and fire. But today we are talking about films industry. Dr. Laro Tono, we are so proud that you have met us to witness the transformation of northern Uganda. Minister, we are so grateful and humble. As Work Creative, Work stands for West Nile, Acholi, Lango, and Karamoja Creative. It is a creative sector foundation which is holistically built, and we have just made it purposely for the creative sector in northern Uganda to thrive and beyond. We believe if this sector is supported, this would be the new earning for the people of northern Uganda and the world. I'm so grateful, our patron, Sylvia Wori, you made this so possible for the people of West Nile, Acholi, Lango, Karamoja to come together under one umbrella of the creative sector. Thank you so much. I'm by the name Simon Yonyingling, the General Secretary for Work Creative Sector Foundation. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister. The Director of Operation Wealth Creation, the Lord Mayor, Dr. Laratunu, and all the guests in the house. We are all woke. We cannot talk twice. It is our day today. I appreciate everyone here. Thank you so much.
Northern Uganda, hallelujah. Like they say, my name is Ken Okello from Lira City. The biggest lesson I have learned today, ladies and gentlemen, is there is no shortcut in life. 25 years of the struggle in the industry, I have died to find that digitally, Northern Uganda, we are represented nowhere. From the mouth of the president, it is very clear that the content down here needs enough representation. That's why I've come up as an individual to fight and see that we have a platform and push this content to a higher level. I pray that you stick and pray with us and push us so we can reach the higher limit. Thank you so much.
My name is Cedric Otolo. I am the team lead and co-founder and director for Kakebe Technologies, one of the leading IT companies in northern Uganda. And I just want to say, as young people, I'm so happy, Mr. Ojok and the team, and putting us together in this. If we can bring our hands together, pick all the different talents we have, we can make northern Uganda so great. Mr. Laratunu said that we are rebuilding restoration. So if we come together as young people, bring all the different skills we have, as scripture says in Proverbs 18:16 that a man's gift will make him to stand before kings and princes. If we focus more on building our talents, we're going to raise this nation. If Karumba was still closed, we would restart our own country as northern Uganda and then build a nation. I want to thank you, Honorable Minister. We thought you would not make it, but we're glad you made it. And thank you for always supporting us. We have a lot of creatives, and all these people seated here, we fall under your ministry. Give us the support we need. And every offices, government offices, one thing I've faced with most of them, they think we are young, but we are intelligent. Please, when we reach to you, give us the attention. We're going to make you proud, make our people proud, and leave out a legacy. Thank you so much.
My task is to say, my name is Akello Barbara, once again. I am just here to mention that I am a member of Uyeng Theatre Group, Uyeng Production today, and we are still working together with Professor Kahapio Dohotum in crafting Wehabonyokwan Part 2, and hopefully this year we shall put something on the table. And personally, I'm also touching base with my members of our Patch municipality in the struggle to go to the parliament. Thank you.
Where are you going? Mr. Jokodong, thank you very much for awarding Abonyo the Legacy Award. We really appreciate that very much. Also, Uyeng Productions. I am Professor Kahapio Dohotum, the founder and artistic director of Uyeng Productions Limited. I think Uyeng is the oldest theater and film company in northern Uganda. So we did with Habonyokan and we disappeared. But we are back. And we are back bigger than ever before. I also want members who do not know to know that I am the Chair, Board of Trustees of the Uganda National Cultural Center, appointed by the minister who is seated here. And I work directly with the minister to develop the 9 domains, which includes film and theater. And I believe when you hear the minister saying she really wants to see transformation in this sector in the North, she means it. And that's part of the reason why she appointed me there. And I think, Honorable Minister, we have a duty to deliver on that mandate to Northern Uganda. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. My name is Omara Joshua Dolly of Intricate Media. Intricate Media produced a documentary about Lao documentary. And I'm here to say, when God created the earth, he sat down and saw all he created. He was convinced that it is good. When you have done your work and you personally cannot appreciate your own work, don't expect anyone to appreciate your own work. And this is what NUFA is doing. We are appreciating our own work. Let's appreciate our own work so that people out there can also learn to appreciate our own work. The sky is the limit. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Richard Obura is my name. I come from Dokolo district. I'm a politician and a businessman at the same time. I'm working for Kakebe. I am an innovator at Kakebe. Thank you so much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Bodudesdere Derek, and a developer at Kakebe Technologies. I'm the one responsible for the development of NUFA Media, the website where you can go and get all the Lao content, the videos, and I'm also encouraging all the creatives down there. If you have your content that's not yet available on NUFA Media, submit so that people can be able to access it. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Namroni, and I want to thank all of you so much for coming out tonight. I work with Kakebe Technology, and we are creating very beautiful technologies. One of them is Monya Stream. Monya Stream is a music streaming platform that all the artists can put their music on there and get paid for doing this and not get stolen, and all your credits and rights belong to you. And we want to, as the minister said, that they are trying to get someone to build something like that. In Northern Uganda, in Lira district, we already have a platform that can strengthen the artists, can build the artists, and we want to encourage all the artists and all the music lovers to go on Monya Stream and enjoy the music there so that all the artists on Monya can get paid and everyone can have a good time.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ogwal Emmanuel. I am a co-director and founder of an organization called the Unlimited Youth that does mentorship for young people in climate action, leadership, personal growth and development, and entrepreneurship. At Kakebe, I am the operations manager and also a business lead. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. Protocol remain observed. My name is Francis Adrico. I'm the founder and director of Mr. Brands, Uganda. And we've been in charge of all the graphic designs for NUFA since September last year. And from West Nile, we're so happy to be here, and we're willing to do our best to represent for the region and grow the film industry. My only word I would want to say is I think there is a very big gap. We need to commercialize the film industry. That is one thing. We need to look at the aspect of the finances running in and out. That is if we're going to shoot and get authentic stories. Thank you so much. Have the best of your evening.
All the protocols observed. Good evening. They say those that love last, they laugh best. Allow me come in front. My name is Lovis Atala. I am the Vice President, Lao Filmmakers Association. and I am the manager, Black Boy Entertainment. I'm here as the Vice President, Lao Filmmakers Association, and I want to, with one heart, we have Locklab, we have poor Joe, Amit Konyowa, every time we run to them. It's not like all these leaders you see come in front of us here promising us if you go to them they will help. But God knows that there are people that every time we run to them, they are always there for us. And I want to, with a big thanks, appreciate Mr. Kenneth Okello for always supporting us. Allow me appreciate Professor Okaha Opio Dohotum. Every time we run to him, he is there for us. Allow me appreciate the Lord Mayor of Lira City, Honorable Sam Atul, in his absentia. He always supports us whenever we go to him. Now, this is what I want to say. Humble request. Our minister is still here. Mommy, otikwe na tek. Kau binu bori konywa. Jowani en pemaro terwa betu tuaretu wan komutie. The only reason why we are not growing, it's because we are not getting the support we need. We are not getting the support. You guys come here, you tell us we shall support you, we have this money, but it is impossible to get this money. Please support us. We need your help. And any other leader who is inside here, the creative industry is large. This is not our only number. In northern Uganda, we are more than this. But you might wonder why people are not here. It's because they are not getting lifted up. They are not getting supported. Thank you so much.
You can go. Thank you, guys. Last thing is, I know they would not want me to do this, but in a very special way, this evening would have never been possible without our producer. Dennis Israel, please, if you could, make your way. And Abad, the announcer, you've just been hearing his voice. I think these guys have done an amazing job. Dennis is a very silent guy that's always behind the scene. It would just be good to just actually get to see him as we are almost closing. Dennis and the team, and quickly.
I hurried here to speak first, so I can speak. If I had a way, I would have thrown my photo up here, so you see who Israel is. I don't like speaking in front of people because I'm a very shy guy. I have very few words. So I'm just grateful that he gave me the opportunity to come and help. And when he called and said, Israel, you're going to creative direct this award, I was like, how do I even start? Because I know how Gulu people are not supportive, and this is the truth. But here I am, and tonight has been grateful. It has been really a great night, and I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you. Thank you.
Hello, Gulu! It is Vibe Night tonight. Thank you for gracing the occasion. I'm Herbert. I'm an actor, producer, director in film. And I'm honored to be part of this event. And I've loved the hospitality. It's the first time for me in Gulu, first time for me in northern Uganda, and I'm loving every bit of it. So, thank you for everything, and hope to be back soon.
Thank you. Thank you. So just the last thing, like the winners, please, you have boxes for your accolades so that you could carry them back home. That is very important. And there is a cake, by the way. My birthday was yesterday. And then also Francis, Mr. Brown from Roa, and then also like the lady of QFM. So now as we close, we'll be inviting you guys down there to have something. Thank you.